Vale. Hola a todos, bienvenidos a Palesteria. Este es el canal de la libertad y vamos a jugar aquí a Metal Gear Solid 2. Espero que en YouTube no me lo tiren abajo por lo que viene siendo, porque no hay manera de encontrar. Aquí en opciones, aquí en opciones, o sea, no hay manera de, ¿sabes? Sí. Aquí, vale. Spanish, por favor, Spanish. And esa pantalla, ajuste de color, ajuste la posición de pantalla. Y va a seguir para el arma. Selecciona la forma de visualización de este objeto. Selecciona el tipo de control para la visión visora. Sin anotaciones. Vaya hambre. Ay, le doy a la X. No, con anotaciones. Con anotaciones, sin las anotaciones. Spanish. Ok. Yo es que esto nunca le he dado, claro. Pero ya está, yo no quiero más. Lo que pasa es la música, yo creo que me lo va a tener abajo, pero bueno. La misión en Twitch va más o menos. No pasa nada, si de esto lo voy a dejar. Estoy grabando a la vez, vamos. Estoy grabando y transmitiendo a la vez, por si acaso. Pasa que la primera escena lo que he hecho es quitarla y la voy a poner en otro vídeo, por si acaso me fastidian con el copyright, ¿vale? Yo he visto a esta gente, o sea, aquí además hay en Twitch hay se puede poner, o sea que no veo yo problema. Y se puede poner el juego. No lo sé, es que claro, es que se oye la banda sonora, quiero decir. Vamos a hacer todo, evidentemente. Dificultad difícil. No lo voy a acabar hoy, evidentemente. No lo voy a acabar hoy. Me estoy mirando, siempre tengo las miradas. Porque sigo el juego. Sigo el juego aquí. Tengo aquí la pantalla del juego. Y lo sigo para no perderme. El radar no aparece durante misión de intrusión. No aparece incluso. Que este es el Substance. Yo no he jugado al Substance. Yo he jugado al Sons of Liberty. Me lo pasé, no sé, 50 veces sin exagerar, o sea, muchas veces me lo he pasado. Es el peor, bueno, no, el peor es el 5. El peor Metal Gear Solid es el 5. Y este es el segundo peor, digamos. Metal Gear Solid, no hablo de Rising, nada de esto. Hablo de Metal Gear Solid. ¿Y qué más? ¿Qué va a decir? Pues eso, que lo he puesto en difícil. Yo recuerdo que difícil era bastante complicadete. Bueno, me van a matar unas cuantas veces y tal. Y recuerdo, sobre todo hay un momento. No quiero hacer spoilers, pero hay un momento que tienes, igual que en el 1 tienes una tortura, pues en este también, ¿vale? Que si lo haces en normal, no es muy difícil, pero si lo haces en difícil es bastante complicado. La tortura esta es bastante complicada. Yo recuerdo que no había manera de pasársela. Y al final, pero bueno, quiero vivir esa experiencia otra vez de nuevo y vamos a compartir. Voy a compartirla con vosotros. El radar aparece incluso durante visión de intrusión. La visión de intrusión no es la visión de intrusión es en primera persona, pero durante digamos, cuando te metes en un conducto de ventilación. No sé la palabra. Cuando te metes en un conducto de ventilación, se ve, bueno, a ver, es que no recuerdo muchas de esto en este juego, pero vamos a hacerlo, vamos a ponerlo. No sé, yo qué sé. Porque no es cuando te detectan, cuando te detectan es otra visión. O sea, el radar no aparece igualmente. No, es que si no me voy a perder. Ah, no, si no, no tiene gracia. Cuando el enemigo te descubre, el juego se terminará. No. Que no se termine, pero si no, no puedes jugar. Porque me van a descubrir 80 veces. Según esto va a 60 FPS. Eso
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Madre mía. Years ago. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. No, Metal Gear. Hideo Kojima. Este juego, este es el Substance. El Sons of Liberty me lo regaló mi padre. Y aún lo recuerdo porque vivía con mi madre y bajé a verlo, y cuando bajé a verlo tenía el juego yo, que me encantaba el 1. Cuando vi que tenía el 2, a mi entera disposición, flipé en colores, aún me acuerdo. Eso fue en 2002. Tenía 12 añitos yo. Main programa. Yoshikatsu Matsuhana. Japoneses son muy grandes. La transmisión va como va. O sea, no la puedo hacer mejor. Lo he intentado, pero no sé por qué ha llegado un momento que no. Camuflaje óptico. Ay, bueno. ¿Qué pasó? Ah, es verdad.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
No he probado el juego antes. Quizá no funcione. Sons of Liberty. Libertad. Liberty Order. No he probado el juego antes.
This is Snake. Do you read me,
Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Los FPS van bien, lo que pasa es que yo no sé si...
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good.
Pero no es el ordenador,
Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
We need no sé qué.
All right,
no.
let's look at your gear.
Okay.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
Es algo que me
You
da
haven't read
suerte.
the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Bueno,
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
esto ya lo sabíamos.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
Vale, era un
Water line is
fallito.
too high. According to the navigational
Ahora
plans,
veremos.
this
Bueno,
ship
cuando
should have
juguemos,
discharged its cargo
porque yo no lo he
upriver.
probado.
It's in there,
Pero
no doubt
tenía
about
tanta
it.
gana de jugarlo
The
que ni lo he
military
probado.
trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat.
Mal por mi parte.
That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Míralo. Gulukovich.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Qué bien está hecho. Este juego tiene 20 años,
I'm on it.
Tiene como 20 años más o menos. Un poquito más. Tiene 20 años el juego. Increíble, increíble.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Mata ballena.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens.
I'll do my
The
best.
frequency's 141.12.
Okay.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Vale. Allá. Se apuntaba. Sí, se trabanca un poco cuando... Yo creo que se va. Aquí de arriba me ve. Se trabanca mucho, ¿no? Me pongo a la primera persona. Por aquí, digo yo.
What's that?
Buah, van a venir. Nada, que se ha quedado dormido. Django, me hago daño. Nada, que se haya quedado dormido. Aquí no, aquí no, aquí no. Empezar mal, ¿eh? Matadme. No, ¿qué haces? No, le haces. Me quiero desde esa. Más viento, no quiero saber nada.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Pam, 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 param. Ram, pam, pam. Vale, ya sabemos que se entrabanca un poco. Y este de aquí arriba... ¡Hola! Bueno, no pasa nada. Se entrabanca un poco. Vamos a hacerlo para perfecto.
Freeze.
¡Ay, no! Me he equivocado. Duérmete, anda. Ya, hombre. Vale, ya, déjame en paz. Vale. Esto me lo quedará en la mano, ¿no? ¿Verdad? Sí, me lo quedo en la mano este. Me acuerdo. Esto es lo que no tenía el 1. Y el otro día cuando jugaba al 1, pues jugaba a hacer esto. Aquí no se queda trabancado. O sea, la lluvia es lo que hace que se queden trabancados, ¿sabes? Hola. Kojima. ¿A qué juegas, Kojima? Nada. Hola. Cruise Launch. Vaya, hombre. Y voy a coger el... No, pero no, estando en difícil esto no sirve, ¿no? No, estando en difícil esto no sirve. ¡Hola! ¡Qué casualidad! Ah, ya está, estoy muerto. Por si acaso. Vaya, hombre. Y no había cogido. ¿En serio? Pues que ha aparecido otra. ¡Vaya, hombre! Ah, vale. Ya, hombre, pesaos. Tú no tienes nada normalmente. Esto es lo que se me había olvidado antes. Munición, tiene munición, que me sirve. O sea que esto, ya verás, ahora aparecerá alguien aquí delante, ¿no?
Somebody there.
No puedes tener más acento ruso, de verdad. Ah, aquí están moviendo. Pues espérate, vamos a ir primero. Que yo ya aquí la escena esta me gusta, pero... Ahora. Vale. Hay zonas clave. Vale, ahora sí. No tienes nada. Maldito sea. A ver tú, el de las moscas. No, porque no quiero que estén las moscas demasiado rotas. La ratio, no sé si me viene bien. Ah, se me vienen. Vienen conmigo las moscas, no fastidies. Vaya, hombre. ¿Cómo se quitaban las moscas, leche? Está mucho rato con ese hombre. ¿Qué había que ir? ¿Primero abajo o arriba? Primero arriba. Vale, ahora se aparecen las moscas, vale. Sí, aquí hay uno. Tiene unos pocos fallos, ¿no? Esto me han dicho.
Somebody there.
Somebody there. Mira esto. Porque te estás librando, macho. Ah.
It's the other. Andy there.
No, ¿cómo no? Ah, me van a pillar. Uf. ¡Ah! Me han pillado. Es que, digo, la sangre me van a pillar. Me han pillado, pero no han caído. Leches, mira que sois pesados, Ah, tengo las moscas de la otra vía. Hace muchos años que no juego a esto, se nota. Mejor. Ah, vale, esta también, sí. La cámara esta. La recuerdo, esta cámara. No tenemos chat. Ah, sí que me ve, Ah. Aquí tengo la chat. Toma, pues listo. Esos bugs ahí ricos. Esos bugs ahí riquitos. Deck C. Madre mía. Pelotón que hay aquí, de verdad. Cruise course. Venga, irse ya todos, hombre. Pesaos. Irse. Si me queréis, irse. What's going on? Respond. Vale. Madre mía, pues no hay gente aquí, de verdad. Vale. Este va a ir por aquí, ¿verdad?
Freeze.
Vale. No tengo tiempo. Mira, qué rico. Mira. Qué bugs más ricos, de verdad. Leches. Es que no puedo sortearlas, tengo que pasar por aquí necesariamente. No, quita, ya lo sé. Ah, no estoy cogiendo las municiones ni nada que puedan tener esta gente, O sea, hay unos cuantos bugs, No lo había probado y tiene bugs. Pero bueno. Mientras no sean graves. Sí, no puedes. Nos fastidiamos y ya está. Más se perdió en Cuba y volvieron cantando.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
No recordaba yo esto. No recordaba yo que podías acercar la cámara. Yo sé que en el 3 sí. En el 3 puedes seleccionar y todo. Vale. Así que está ahí el casi.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project. which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker holds secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Freeze.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Tiene algún que otro tirón, pero es jugable.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Vale. A ver, ¿cómo era? ¿Cómo se combatía esto? Ah, bueno, sí, espera.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the
bad, all the good.
I have no one, nothing except the unit.
Vale, ya.
Nothing else matters to me.
Ya a partir de aquí ya no hay problema.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Mientras esté ahí no se puede hacer las cosas. Vaya, hombre. ¿Te queda un poco o qué? De vida. ¿No duermes o qué? ¡Ya, hombre! ¡Duérmete ya! Tiene... Es jugable, ¿eh? Pero tiene tirones. Yo no sé si es porque estoy emitiendo a la vez. También puede ser que esté emitiendo a la vez y grabando, no lo sé. Pero aquí la CPU dice que no está en el 10%, o sea que... Mira, los drones. Son drones, ¿eh? Pero, y esto hace 20 años. Están los drones aquí.
Cypher.
Cypher.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We
Emma
have different
Emmerich.
parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before.
Emma
So,
Emmerich.
The sender of the tip was
EE.
EE.
Sí, Emma Emmerich.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but
¿Ves?
I always call her EE.
Emma Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I
Yo
couldn't
no me
get it out
acordaba
of
de
my
la hermana
mind.
de este.
There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
No sé si hay silenciador. Ya la tengo, ¿no? Sí. Ay, leches. Me tengo que acostumbrar al triángulo, ¿eh? Porque me he acostumbrado por mala suerte. Pasa que se resfría este, ¿eh? Me parece. Si no recuerdo malamente, este se resfría como esté mucho rato fuera. térmica no sé, viral luego. Pero... se viral luego. Porque habrá un pasillo donde están las luces medio rotas, ¿sabes lo que quiero decir? A otra cosa, yo no sé si me oís bien. Ah, mira, es verdad. Vaya hombre. Naches. Te has girado justo cuando he disparado, tío. Eres de lo que no hay, de verdad. Eres el no va más. Ah, Wetbox. Ah, bueno, eso que iba a decir que claro, cuando la primera vez que jugué, que tendría pues eso, 12 años o por ahí, no notaba el acento ruso. Pues no sabía tanto inglés, como ahora tampoco es que sea de esto, pero noto el acento ruso que tiene. No, esto para aquí no es. Vale, entonces bajamos. Madre mía. ¿Por qué he decidido jugar? ¡Cachis en la mar! ¡Ah! Se ha resfriado. ¡Caun! ¡Leches! Se ha tenido que resfriar. Ya, y volverá a estornudar ya, ¿verdad? Pues nada, no se puede. No se puede. Te va a estornudar. Y no hay medicina, no tengo medicina yo. Ah, me oye igual. Madre mía, ¿cómo estás?
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
Sí, no me interesa.
What you're wielding right now.
Esto es lo guapo que tiene este juego. Este juego con respecto al primero.
So, you've got rations now.
No, dime. El resfriado.
Snake, Metal Gear is...
Vale, no me sirve. Ay, vaya.
Snake, don't let the enemy...
¿Cómo me curo el resfriado? Por favor. Snake. Desde luego se va la conexión. Ah, pues. Creo que lo he hecho muy mal, ¿no?
What was that just now?
Vale. ¿A qué estornudará? tienes nada. Y a ver si aquí ahora hay algo. ¡Ostras! ¡Ay! Podía... ¡Ay! Es verdad. ¡Hola! Verdad, podía cargarme la cámara, leches. No tocó. Al corazón le oye. El corazón le va a mil, a este hombre. Run. Voy a esperar. Voy a cargármelo con la pistola. Si me lo cargo con la pistola, como no hay nadie alrededor, no pasa nada. No se oye, o sea, no lo oyen. Vale. Estaba durmiendo ese y no se han dado cuenta. ¡Vale! Lo que pasa es que no sé si estuviese mucho tiempo ahí, no sé si pasaría algo. Podía conseguir, o sea, se podía conseguir las dog tags. Las dog tags son las medallas que tienen diciendo freeze y poniéndome delante, pero no lo voy a hacer porque ya bastante difícil es esto no aprovechar las rations me da un poquito de coraje. Me da un poco de coraje no aprovechar las rations, pero bueno, va. JK.
There's somebody there.
No cuenta. No cuenta. No sabía que veía tan lejos. Leches. Ve de lejos. Tiene buena vista. Bueno, por la dificultad, claro, ya lo sé. Tío, ¿de verdad? Pero...
There's somebody there.
Yo que quería distraerle, ¿sabes? Ahí, párate ahí. Te voy a gastar dos, pero bueno, da igual. Venga, nada más aquí. Esto era el nivel de detalle. los cubitos se derriten, ¿no? Bueno, no voy a mirar. Porque este es capaz de levantarse. Y el otro también. No tenéis nada nunca. Tampoco, ¿no? Nunca tenéis nada. Toma, hostia. Ándate, anda. Y aquí esto mola. Si habéis visto el vídeo antes o si habéis jugado al primero. Si habéis jugado a este ya lo sabéis. Pero si habéis jugado al primero, sabéis qué personaje viene ahora. O cree este que viene ahora.
Raven.
Raven. Raven. ¿Estás vivo? Ah. Qué bueno, es que esto cuando la jugué la primera vez. Es verdad. Cuando la juegas la primera vez dices, ¿sabes? Ahora abierta. Podemos haberle hecho fotos a las fotos estas. Leches. Y mandárselas luego a Otacón. Y eso es gracioso. Ah, estaba para atrás. Bueno, pues nada. No se puede, no. Ah, que está abajo. Sí, está abajo. Vaya, hombre.
Freeze.
Vale. Chao. Freeze. Bien, 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 bien. Freeze. Freeze my baker. Put your hands in the air. Give me all your money. Tanto ruido, ¿no? La sala de calderas. Ah, es verdad, digo, ¿qué mira este? ¿Qué miras tú? ¿Qué miras? Ah, amigo. Porque ahí no hay enemigos, ¿eh? En los enemigos no están.
What was that just?
¡Hola, qué capullo! ¡Oh, capulloso! ¿Me dejas la...? No, es que me da igual. Vale. Por capullín. Por capullín. No voy a hacer nada. Tío, hasta nunca.
Snake, you okay? Snake!
No, I'm not okay. No pasa nada. Pues está muy alto, ¿eh? Ay, desde aquí. Ah, este ya se ha desaparecido. Esto no hay nada. Y esto no me sirve porque estamos llenos, vale. Que vi a alguien, ¿verdad? ¡Vaya, hombre! ¡Leches! ¡Sao! Vale, va. Deja de mirar cosas.
What was that just now?
¡Leches! Tanto moverse. Tanto moverse, tanto moverse. Mira, ahí está. Venga, va, vámonos. ¿Tiene algo?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
Vale, fuera. Ay, no tengo. Mira qué bonito, qué bonito. Había que darle con... Si no recuerdo mal, con esta. Sí.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're...
Sentence, ya lo sé. Esto es un fallo, así no se veía. Pero bueno, no pasa nada. Las térmicas se ven así, Fallito, bueno, se ven diferentes, un poco ralentizados, pero bueno.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes. It's time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Había uno aquí que estaba escuchando música. Ahora, leches. ¡Hola! Aquí directo. ¡Hola! No me acordaba, no me acordaba. No me acordaba, lo siento. ¡Ah! Mátame, mátame. Uy, está muy cerca. Parece que no tienen límite, ¿no? Vale. Va que directo. Yo pensaba que me descubriría y poco más. ¿Sabes? Que tendría que llamar, tal, no, directamente. Aquí sí, ahora viene un... Esta, pero... No tiene nada. Ah, pues es que ahora sí. Ahora te descubren sí o sí. Sí, aquí hay un tiroteo ahora. No quiero hacer... Bueno, spoiler, ya ves tú. Tampoco es que sea...
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Sí. Más bien, hombre. ¿Cuántas veces tienes que...? ¡Joder! ¡Ya, hombre! ¡Ya, hombre! ¡Madre mía! ¿Estás vivo? Ah, es verdad, no me acordaba de esto. Que vinieron unos cuantos a la vez, no me acordaba. Ya está, ¿no? Pero no me mordió la lengua mucho. Solo morderme la lengua cuando hago esfuerzos.
Who goes there? Shalashaska.
Shalashaska.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the...
Ahí estamos. Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. ¿Con los dos brazos? Sí. Con los dos brazos. Si habéis visto el primer Metal Gear Solid, sabréis lo de los brazos. Y os extrañará si no habéis jugado esto.
will be joining you soon, comrade.
Comrade. Qué espectacular, qué peliculero eres, de verdad.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe. The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype.
Suena.
Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
A ver si puedo hacer una cosa que quiero hacer para mostrarlo. Está muy guay.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirate weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Aquí se ve el radar. ¿Cómo selecciona esa opción? ¿Y cuando se le cae el cargador?
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by completion.
Vale, esto se nota que he jugado,
Not to mention interference
Pero
from
ahora
a major
esto.
player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Esto me van a pillar,
Closer to home than you think,
Me van a pillar. Pero bueno.
Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish
Me van a
never
pillar,
to have her or her
pero tengo que
children
hacerlo. Lo siento.
experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
Vale, esto lo siento, pero lo tengo que hacer.
I know that is my duty.
Ya sé que, bueno, cuenta como que me han pillado y tal, pero esto lo tengo que hacer.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Pues casi me pillan porque ahora iban a hacer estiramientos. Mira, ¿ven? ¿Dónde se giran? ¿Dónde se giran los marines?
We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Este Kojima.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of rail. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Lo tenía que hacer. No, ahora me van a pillar.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Yo no lo estoy haciendo, esto se hace automático. Ya llega un momento que se hace automático. De aquí pues ya está.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more difficult.
Snake, what's wrong?
Ahora sí me han pillado. Lo siento, tenía que hacerlo.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Porque no he guardado.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
No pasa nada.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal
Están hablando de un nuevo Metal Gear,
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by
que es
Ray.
mucho más poderoso, bueno, más poderoso. Como el Rex. A ver si este es mucho más ágil.
The Marine Corps will play a central role in its military affairs.
Este es el Ray, este es el que se inventó y el que se juega en el Ray. O sea, el que se juega en el que los enemigos son estos, el Ray.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in
No pasa nada, pero vale.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air
forget about it.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Ahora dicen que está tenso, ¿no? Ahora que está muy tenso.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Ahora apareceremos debajo del Metal Gear. ¿Ves? Ahí se ve en el mapa Metal Gear. La figura.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter. And it is
Se ve así. Vale, muy bien.
my greatest wish never to have her or her children
Vamos a...
experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Hay que subir, ¿no? Hay que subir.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon.
Good.
It is yours to guard.
Good.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program.
¡No! Me pilla.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Vale. Digo, me pillará ese que se está porque le he visto moviéndose demasiado. Digo, este yo creo que me pilla. Efectivamente.
Experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
A ver, yo me lo he pasado solo una vez en difícil. Pero sé que lo voy a disfrutar tanto y recuerdo bastante, aunque hace muchos años que no juego. Entonces digo, va, no voy a hacer lo normal que me voy a pasar. Relativamente rápido. Pero claro, también tengo que cogerle un poco tranquillo porque tengo que dar al triángulo. Me he acostumbrado al primero, al Metal Gear Solid. El Metal Gear Solid. Vaya.
Ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. Like you all to think about.
Ah, no, un momento, ¿qué? Ah, ya tengo las fotos.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the...
Triángulo. Vale, vale. Nope. Ahora sí.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, what am I seeing now? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. What's next? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Bueno, como voy a estar un rato callado, ahora enseguida vengo. Voy a coger una cosa y enseguida vuelvo. Por Metal Gear Ray.
That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Vale.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Yeah. Aquí estoy.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale-Lule-Lo?
Lale-Lule-Lo.
How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Ocelot! Ahora mola.
It's been a while, brother.
It's been a while, brother.
You know who I am.
Liquid?
¿Qué?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Tú tampoco.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm! Liquid's on.
Tiene algún que otro fallo, pero bueno, es jugable, yo creo que es jugable. Se puede ver y se puede... Se trabanca un poquito y tiene algún bug, por ejemplo, pues que el Liquid se ve bastante moreno, pero... ¿Pero qué quieres? No te quejes. Ya va a hacer mucho. Ya va a hacer mucho, ¿sabes? Se ve muy bien el juego, ¿eh? Pensad que tiene 20 años el juego. Más de 20 años.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
Toma mortal.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Yeah. Guardar, sí. Una hora y 41 minutos llevamos jugando. Y ahora los científicos han llevado a cabo un cálculo para lograr un tanto ubica determinar su consecuencia. La formación tener lugar en el Museo Nacional de Historia.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Bueno, que yo lo he presentado como el peor Metal Gear después del 5. Pero a ver, yo lo he jugado 1000 veces. Es como el que es fan de Star Wars y siempre dice este es el peor Star Wars y lo veo 80.000 veces. Stillman es un que desconecta la sala, bueno, el que te ayuda a desconectar.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Vamos, pero bueno, ya veremos.
You have two mission objectives. One, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Fox Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
That is an order. Is an order. Vale.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit? Seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Vale. ¿Se ve bien? Sí. Bugs. Claro, aquí te cambian el personaje. Te cambia. Claro, esta es una de las razones por las cuales no. Yo fui una de las personas que no dijo, bueno, a ver. Está muy bien jugarlo, es entretenido, pero claro, le cambian el personaje. Si me dices, ostras, es otro personaje desde el principio, vale. No me gusta, pero bueno, por lo menos es lógico. Pero acá me dejas, o sea, mejor empezamos con Snake y luego de repente te cambian a este. Pues no me gustó, a los fans no nos gustó demasiado. Pero bueno, como luego te... No, me voy a callar, no voy a decir nada. Claro, este es más... a ver, este es más ágil. Tal. O sea, bueno, es un niño, pero... comparado con Snake. Salt Snake. Raiden.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Vale. Que no me acuerdo muy bien esto. Pero no sé si es cinemática o... Uy. ¿Quién será? ¿Quién será? No lo sé, no sé quién es.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Got it. Ahora mismo no tenemos radar. Necesitamos acceder. Vale. Están inconscientes, Vale, accedemos aquí y tenemos el radar. Esto es una novedad que pusieron. Y claro, lo hace más difícil. ¿Cabrá? Venga, va. No voy a poner mi cumpleaños. Ah. Ah. Venezuela. Ojalá. Ay, no. Ahora sí. Cambiar entre el arma, objeto seleccionado ahora y el anterior. Esto no me acuerdo. Ah, vale, vale, no. Equipar, vale, ya sé lo que es. Ah, en grupo, sí, mejor en grupo.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Creo que el día que murió
I can't remember.
un personaje.
Oh well, I'll keep trying until I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
Pero hizo
Take care.
mucho daño. Mucho daño. 6 millones de personas. Bueno, supuestamente, porque hay gente que afirma que no, aunque no sé si tienen pruebas. Se han despertado.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is
Ay, perdón. Bueno, no pasa nada. Vaya, hombre. ¿Tanta conversación para qué? Sí, aquí estoy muerto. No sé si puedo volver. Esto mola mucho, Clearing. Clear.
Move! Clear!
Clear.
Clear! Clear!
No miran en el armario.
Clear! Clear!
Sí, ahora mira. Buah. Es que veníamos del Metal Gear Solid 1. ¡Padre! Mátame, mátame, déjame en paz. Vale, no tengo que estar alerta, vale. Ya está, mátame ya. Mátame ya. Venga, va. Raiden.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Fission Milet.
Raiden.
Hay un momento que dirá Fission Milet. Y es muy guay. Fission Milet. Vale. Y ahora hay que esconderse. Esto es lo que era. Leches.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Stay on the lookout.
Un momento que mirarán.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Ostras.
Who's that? I'm under attack. Stay alert.
What's going on? Respond.
Un poco cutre, pero bueno. Pero sirve. Es que estaban los tres ahí, tío, que anda
The
que...
terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Solid Snake. The hero of Shadow
The
Moses.
hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Ahora te explica cómo está estructurado el sitio este.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Exacto.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Got it. Va también ahora también un poco ralentizado. Según que de esto, para explicar, mira, es fácil. O sea, es una de esto, una estructura central, un core, un núcleo, y después están las estructuras, vale, y hay dos. Esta tendremos que ir todas en todas las estructuras, pasar por todas las estructuras, luego nos pedirán hacer más cosas dentro de las estructuras y luego ya llega en determinado momento del juego tendremos que ir a la siguiente estructura. Básicamente es eso. Y ahora hay que es que yo no sé si aquí hay 10 centinelas. Claro, estamos en nivel difícil. Y aquí, mira, esto es divertido. Vale. Aquí también sé. No tengo armas, Esta es la de mi 9. Cállame. Sí, ya lo sé. Me acuerdo. Lo que... Espérate. Lo que yo recuerdo aquí... Bueno, vale.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Vale. Ay, claro, si yo me he agachado por algo. Claro, yo me he agachado por algo. Vale. Me tengo que acostumbrar a esto. Ah, vale, lo hace solo.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Understood. El acento ese no es americano. Ese acento no es americano. Vale, está ahí el nodo.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Got it. Sí.
Hmm?
No estoy nada acostumbrado a usar el de este. están las armas? ¡Ostras! Ah, ¿contará ya? Ah, sí. Leches. Vendrán por aquí, por el otro lado. Ah, lástima.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert. Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Envío un vigilante nuevo que este ya no está. Es que está en difícil te detectan fácil. Pero es que yo creo que lo invertiremos más que el normal. Que, o sea, supone un reto bastante importante. Ah, no puedo todavía. El arma que me la daba Bliskin. Bliskin es uno. Yo creo que me la daba él, el arma. Ahora no me acuerdo. Creo que no es por aquí. Ostras, son más grandes de lo que yo recuerdo. Los drones.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Ostras.
Damn it, cover the president. Come in, Alpha Zero.
Sí, los disparos esos sí de quién son. Me acuerdo.
Is that? Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Vale. Strut B. Straight A. Vale, ahora hay que esperar a que se dé la vuelta este. Y ahora para el otro lado va. Hasta luego. AB Connected Bridge. Claro, hay que ir de la A a la B, a la C, a la D. Uf. Claro, y aquí no tenemos mapa, ¿verdad? Perdón. Vaya, hombre.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Vale, vale. Lo intentaremos. Ah, vale, digo, esto no se gira. ¿Ves? Este es más ágil. Ah, pero aquí ya no tenemos de esto. Mapa. Ah, pero no, ahora viene cinemática guapa. Esto, aquí hay un ratito de cinemática. Aquí hay un ratito de cinemática. Parece que los han cortado con algún tipo de cuchilla. Que dicen que no puedes cortarle el cuello si está mirando para atrás. Eso dicen, no sé. Para cortarlo tiene que estar inclinado, si no. Se tensa esto y no se puede cortar. Bueno, se ve a tirones, pero bueno, se ve bien. Que juego es exigente también, para la época.
survive today. Or rather, 6.
Phil Lamar. Este sale en Pulp Fiction, Phil Lamar. Es el Marvin. ¿Se acuerdas de Marvin? De Pulp Fiction, pues es la voz de este.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Bam.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Un poco entrecortadito, pero bueno.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Vale. Pliskin. Además te dice quién es el que lo dobla, o sea, es que no.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Nanomachines. The kids have nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp.
That was bad.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Ay, los niños de hoy en día.
Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero. Currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
¿Ya? Bueno, please.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Está atentísimo. Este también se tropieza. Y esto es lo que... cada soporte tiene una. Ya lo veréis. Y habrá que hacer algo con ella, pues sí. Muy sencillito, ¿eh? O sea, lo que hay que hacer es muy sencillo. Ah, que... Oye, es verdad, tengo la sopa, un sopa. A lo mejor... Uy, qué susto.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Vamos a guardar.
Jack, do you remember what day?
Cállate. Vale, ¿qué más? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? ¿Aquí podemos hacer algo más o qué? Ah, esto, aquí. Vaya, hombre. Es que había algunas que sí se podía hacer. Y ya está, ¿no? Tengo la sensación... Ah, ya está. Yo me acuerdo de que me olvido. De llamar a Pliskin. Digo, me olvido de algo. Esta era la que estaba disparando. ¿Habéis oído los tiros antes? Pues es esta. Ya digo, yo no sé si me tirarán el vídeo abajo por la música. Puede ser. Aunque yo lo he visto en YouTube, pero bueno.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Exacto, es Fortune. Queen.
Don't let them take the president.
¿Qué quieres que haga?
Ready grenades. A dud.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Se ha cargado el puente, ¿no?
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Vamos, que ahora no puedes acceder al... O sea, hay dos puentes para acceder al central, que este es el Shell 1. Y este puente pues no existe ya. Hay que ir por el otro lado.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Vale, vale. Voy. Te enfades, por favor. Ah. Vale, y ahora primero hay que buscar el... Sé dónde está. Sé dónde está, pero claro, esto... Sé dónde está el de esto, el nodo. Hello. Como ahora viene una cinemática larga, vengo enseguida.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Y todavía no te llamaba a ti. Semper Fi. Semper Fidelis.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I put my money on you.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Antes que se me olvide, ve. Bueno, espérate. Ay, de verdad. Vale, entonces es el 0. Y este era el 40. Ah, no, espera. Vale, pues entonces es el 41-80.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Un consejo.
Raiden, there's still C4 in the strut where you are.
Where?
All right, let me give you a hint. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such.
Sí, sé dónde está. Bueno, es que no sé si solo hay una. Pero sé dónde está. ¡Ostras! No sabía que había... ¡Hola! Ostras, pensaba que aquí no habría. Como estamos nosotros todos aquí conversando tranquilamente, pues yo pensaba, digo, aquí no habrá. No pasa nada. ¿Tengo una revista? Ah, no, una charla. Está por aquí.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Que no tengo la M9. ¿La tendrá este? Este que va a tener. Se va a tener la M9 o también me serviría un silenciador para poder eliminar a los enemigos. Aquí no me acuerdo dónde estaba la M9. Creo que algunas de abajo se ves. ¡Ostras! Vale, esta es la de... Buah, pero es que aquí sí que necesito yo un arma, ¿eh? ¿Dónde estará el arma? Podemos volver atrás. No, ahora habrá gente aquí, es verdad. Ostras. Madre mía, hay de todo aquí.
Who's there?
A tomar viento. Bueno, la estructura D va a ser difícil. Porque no tienes que volver y tal, no, da igual. Total, para que no esté mejor allí. ¿Verdad? Eso es una actriz famosa, ¿no? Es que no me acuerdo dónde estaba la N9. Pero esto no se puede abrir, no. Sí, y hemos comprobado, ¿no? Pero ahora no me acuerdo. Vuelves a estar vivo. Puedo descolgarlo.
Nothing here.
What's that?
Porque estaba allí, ¿no? Está aquí. Paciencia, paciencia.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Ah, ya me acuerdo lo que puedo hacer. ¿Me ve aquí? Bien, 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 bien.
Who's there?
¡Vaya!
Who's there?
It's the Alpha taking it down.
¿Eran aquí? No me acuerdo. Así se asoman, sí. Así se asoman, sí. Así se asoman, sí. Eso te pasa por... Entras en un bucle. El que intenta salir. ¿Verán aquí? No, es que no sé. No, es que... O sea, más vale que te mate. Es lo malo, macho, de no tener el... Otra vez, tú. Sí, soy yo. Ah. Está más viento. Para que lo consigáis vosotros, ya lo hago yo. Para que lo consigáis vosotros, ya lo hago yo. Ah, mira. Más fácil, bueno, más fácil esto, claro. Puedo vigilar. Ah, porque si yo hago esto... Ah, este reporta. Este reporta. Porque si hago esto yo... Me oyen, ¿verdad? Sí. No ha pasado nada.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
Yo digo, es que no sé exactamente si... Ah, no, ostras, no lo he esquivado, vale. Ese yo digo, ¿y el radar? Y así creo que cuando ya... Ah, no, aquí vale, está este de la plataforma. Ah, vale, que está aquí abajo. Vale.
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
Pensaba que solo estaba el de arriba. Por eso lo he disparado así a bocajarro. Es que hay uno aquí arriba también. Hay uno aquí abajo. A ver. Si yo te disparo a ti. Hola, ¿qué dices? Reset.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me.
No voy a estar.
Jack.
No voy a estar. No merece la pena.
Requesting backup unit.
¡Uila! Paso de pelear.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Es que paso, o sea, vamos a gastar munición, vamos a gastar tonterías y... Pero si no recuerdo mal...
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Tengo una caja. Ostras.
Who's there?
Ahora.
What's that? Who's there? Who's there?
Hola, qué capullín.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
¡Ja, ja! He llegado a tiempo. ¿Y dónde estaba aquí el...? ¡Hola! Vale. ¡Reta!
Nothing here.
There's somebody. Wait. It's the enemy. I need help.
¡No! Mira, te voy a matar solo porque... No te iba a matar, tío, pero es que me has obligado. No te iba a matar, me estabas cayendo bien. Me estabas cayendo bien. Me estabas cayendo bien. Pero no me has dejado más remedio. Vamos a estar gastando aquí munición y rápido.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
No va a estar gastando munición y ratios para nada. ¿No te van a matar igual? ¡Ostras! métete ya, hombre. Nada más. A ver. Cuando consigamos alguna arma con silenciador va a ser más fácil. Padre. Ah, déjame en paz. Sí, ¿cómo voy?
Oh God, no. Jack.
Pues que no sé cómo ir. Da igual, te agachas, es que sin la maldita, sin el maldito silenciador, tío, y sin el mapa. ¿Quién es el que me ve? Ese de allí. Ese de allí es el que me ha visto antes. Tú, ¿verdad, perrito? ¡Uah! Madre mía.
What the hell happened?
No sé dónde está el silenciador, de verdad. Necesito el silenciador, pero como el comer. Vale. Vale, quería morir, ¿no? Pues ya está. Eso se dice. Mola, el efecto.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Es complicado, es que es que no sé dónde narices estará. La manita. Tiene supresor. Acabo de descubrir esto. Vale, vale, la cámara sí me ve. ¡No! ¡No coges! ¡Raiden! Vale, tonto, ya llevan 50. Por lo menos ahora tenemos una caja. Espera. Espera. ¿Estará aquí el silenciador? Hay una cinemática. La de Olga.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Who's there? Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
¡Fuera! No puedo ser más pesado, de verdad. Vale. Nadie tiene una M9. Creía que estaba por aquí. Pero esta es una, seguro. Ah, no llego. Ahora sí. Ahora.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Raiden, there's a possibility that C4 was planted indoors as well as on the roof. Go inside and confirm this.
Sí, aquí hay una. Está dando demasiado munición. No sé por qué estoy en modo difícil. Y todavía no he encontrado un supresor. Pero bueno, no os preocupéis que tengo ya cajas para ir por aquí.
Nothing here.
Seguramente está en el warehouse.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Enemy sight.
Oye.
Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The sensor aid that I gave you is set so that the position of bombs will appear on the radar. Didn't I say that if you don't first initialize the radar, you won't get anywhere? Now...
No es fácil acceder a él. Y menos sin silenciador, es que no sé dónde narices estará un silenciador. ¡Que me he equivocado! ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Vale, ¿a dónde me voy a llevar? Vamos a probar. Esa es la cámara de... ¡Ostras! Ah, bueno, mira, pues ya que estoy... No te pierdes una luna, ¿eh?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Communications with the first floor, Strut A, have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Como van a venir y tal. Ahora vengo un momento. Que... Un segundo al baño.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Nadie más, ¿no? No, era el rojo, era el rojo, era el rojo. Estoy tardando
This is
demasiado.
Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
You're being spotted by the enemy a bit too much. Proceed with more caution. Right. The roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
Entonces está ya muchas veces el enemigo. Vamos a ver. Pero muchas veces por tontería. Si soy sincero, es por una tontería. No sé cómo se hace esa, pero claro, es que aquí vamos a necesitar todos los recursos. Como podemos ir tranquilamente. Vamos a intentarlo por ahí. No sé si va a saltar el copyright porque es que se oye toda la música. ¿Qué? Se oye toda la música. Aquí no se puede. No. Mira, pues ahí se va a quedar porque si no vamos a estar aquí medio año. Hemos comprobado si tiene algo. Es que no tengo la M9.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Nos quedan... Bueno, tenemos la mitad. Vamos muy lentos. Aquí puede que esté la M9.
Nothing here.
¡Ah! ¡Oh, no será! ¡Sí! ¡Por fin! ¿Ves? Oh. ¡Madre mía! Ahora será más sencillo. Ahora será más sencillo. Que será difícil, pero más sencillo. Porque si no los matan, macho.
situation is normal. All clear.
Nothing here.
Ahora. No me acuerdo qué había aquí. Llevo ya 4 horas en directo. Está mal. Ahora se hace más sencillo. Bueno, no, vamos a poner esto. Que aquí hay uno que tiene que ir reportando.
Freeze! Freeze!
Don't shoot!
Pensaba que te iba a hacer. Eso es una docta. Lo que te resulta esto.
Nothing here. Who's that? Oh!
Hasta luego. Ahí te queda. Oye, ¿verdad que no?
Jack, do you remember the day?
Ya que está, vamos a guardar.
What's up, Jack?
¿Cuánto llevamos jugado y solo 4 horas casi?
Wow.
Y esto es la primera hora de juego. No, pero es por eso, porque nos faltaba aquí minas. Aquí tiene que haber minas. Sí, ya lo sé.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
¡Ostras! ¡Hostia! Tenía que... ¡Ay,
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Fission Mailet. Ay, yo primero me cargo al tipo, venga, va. Y no voy a tener compasión, lo voy a cargar. Okay. O sea, que no sé si... Vale. Tomar bien. A ver si van a tocar las narices. Creo que no sé si hay drones por aquí. Cypress. Eso te ha pasado por tocar las narices. ¿Esto es lo de las cajas? ¿Puede ser? Sí. Lo de las cajas. Uf, se van a enterar ahora, pero vamos. Yo tengo que ver un poco. Vale. A ver si me da tiempo. Vale. ¡Ah! ¡Leches! ¡Leches! La cámara. Mata, mata, mata.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
No me acordaba de esa cámara. Vamos a ir viendo primero. ¿En serio? ¿En serio? Ese bruto está muerto. Hola. Vale. sé a dónde me llevará. Aquí tienen que estar. Una caja. Esto ha pegado una caja, ¿sabes? ¿De vuelta esta o llevar a otro sitio? Espero que te haya dolido mucho. Chivato. Espero que te haya dolido mucho, chivatillo. Que te haya dolido, pero vamos.
Something over there.
Ah, mira dónde está. Una caja. maldito. Maldito. Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Vale. Por fin. Por fin tengo un... Uf. Me ha costado, ¿eh? Ah, porque es la cámara, vale, vale, vale.
Nothing here.
Tengo que pasar por aquí. Bueno, lo paso otra vez. Estaremos atentos. ¡Ostras!
There's somebody there.
¿Qué? ¿Qué?
Who's there?
Vale. Se despetan rapidito, ¿eh?
Nothing here.
No, no se puede hacer desde aquí. Estoy tardando demasiado, ya lo sé. tío, no.
Enemy sight. Hey!
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut E ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, nice in the middle.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Nothing here.
Una bomba lo que estamos haciendo.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
Esto era la bomba. Esta sea. Ya vamos.
Nothing here.
Por fin.
Raiden reporting. All C4 in Strut E has been frozen and disposed of. The baggage moving on the conveyor belt was set to go off.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut.
Ya ves.
Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Vale, ahí te dejo, de verdad. Pesado. Y aquí hay otro, ¿no? Y estas voy pum 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 pum. A ver si puedo. El que reporta es el de abajo, ¿no? Sí, el que reporta es el de abajo. Y ahora... ¡No! ¡Ay, me he equivocado de botón!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Le da la X para subir. De verdad, no me pase a mí. Creo que no me pase a mí, de verdad. Aquí hay otro. Vale, sobredosis. Y ahora no te equivoques. Ahí estamos. Tiene que haber otra, ¿verdad? Sí, queda otra. No sé dónde, pero queda otra. así.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Ahora voy rápidamente a salir de aquí y guardar. Vale. Porque este va a preguntar y no molaría, que no me mola que pregunte. Y nosotros lo vamos a dejar aquí. Voy a cortar.
Jack?
Llevamos 4 horas y media, no está mal. Y de juego llevamos pues eso, casi 4, ¿no? O sea, por si acaso. 4 horas y 28 minutos.
I can't believe it. Stillman's
Sí. Bueno, pues muchas gracias por haber llegado hasta aquí. Si estáis viendo esto en YouTube, pues ahora hay que darle el... Ah, mira. Hello. I'm gonna leave it now. It's our time. You can see the stream past now. I left. Yeah. Okay. So see you. Muchas gracias por haber llegado hasta aquí. Y ahora hay que darle like, compartir, suscribirse si lo está viendo de YouTube. Muchas gracias de nuevo y nos vemos en el siguiente. Deu.